Good morning, all. Today I'm going to be doing, or I'm going to be attempting an Incurious run. It's a Felid, 15 rune, no deaths. Somewhat challenging, and basically, if I catch a death, I'll like audible into a different title probably and just finish it up. But we'll see if we can do this. What's up, Arcanist? Welcome. It's kind of the last conduct title I have that's like somewhat interesting. What version am I playing? I'm playing Trunk. I pretty much I'll always play Trunk on my channel unless there's some reason not to. Yeah, I was saying if I do die, unless it's super early or something, if I die, I'll probably just like audible into another title. I don't like I'm not a big quitting on games, you know. I'm on a baby streak, but it's not even really that. It just feels wrong to quit for a title. All right. Guaranteed first thing we do is grab 2 stealth. Okay, so we start with Quill, we start with Lig, 2 flux baubles. All right, let's go. So these early like cat runs, when you do them, like any kind of melee cat is, I mean, even non-melee cats, when you have a 1 AC species like this, you really need to make sure you have some stealth, like 2 to 3 stealth, and if you hit something that you can't kill, you gotta exclude it and avoid it, or it's gonna be a lot harder than it needs to be. Okay, we got 2 stealth. Fighting costs twice as much as stealth, but I'm very big on getting like hitting enough HP to not just immediately die to an orc priest is pretty nice. Ring of Slang, I'll take that. It's a nice D1 find. Ring of Strength, okay. It's better than not Ring of Strength, I guess. All right, that's D1. We found nothing else. It's funny. This Quill Felid, I mean, he looks like some kind of hedgehog. What's up, Plank? Okay, Adder is somewhat non-trivial. Okay, well, there's an Adder. I'm just going to move backward. It looks like he didn't see us. The longer I can wait to fight an Adder, the better. Let's see. Fighting costs 4. I think I'm going to grab... I can grab 1 more stealth, or I can grab a fighting. I'm going to grab 1 more stealth. Okay. I'm pretty sure that Adder was the one that was right here. Oh, no, it isn't. Okay. Let's go down. Okay. Here we're gonna probably grab Dex. It's never strength. It's you either you can hedge. Certain players probably hedge int because they're like, I'm gonna cast at some point, but Dex is, you know, for a melee non-armor wearer, Dex is the pick over strength, even if you're planning on killing everything unarmed. I can back up, pull the adder up, or I can stay in the corridor, fight. I think I'm going to pull him up. And we're at 20 HP. Do I want to go all in on shapeshifting to get Protean up? I get a full EV almost for each dodging. That's pretty good too. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring this up to 4. Oops. Fat fingered the staircase. That's okay. I'm gonna grab one more fighting and then maybe go shapeshifting. Okay, this guy hits for 9. Okay, I want to fight one of these at a time. Thing is, definitely let these things come to you, like these fast things. Like, let them come to you and then attack when they, right, the turn they come into your space. Okay, I do have a 2-stack. Let's go upstairs to a fully explored area and read a 2-stack and its ID. Nemelix. I don't think this is the god I want for my 15 rune run. Okay, we found teleport. We found enchant armor. Wujan's not a bad pick. I was thinking it's probably going to be like Wujan or Gozag. All right, yeah. I'll take Wu. It's a similar character. I mean, you're probably less likely to cast, I guess, as a troll, but we're both like melee dudes who have trouble with getting defenses up, you know. The difference is I'm going to use stealth. You're going to be stronger when it comes to like just having a better unarmed combat, and a better weapon. Yeah, see, like all these guys, you got to exclude. You cannot just jump into grinder. But that's why we train stealth, is so we can just exclude grinder when we see him. All right, so 6, right? You tabbed grinder. Yeah, I mean that's something that's you know it's a little bit safer with troll than other species, but you probably have like I mean it depends on when you see him, but a lot of times you have a non-zero chance of dying if you can be paralyzed. But yeah, I feel a lot better against grinder melee with a troll than a cat. That's for sure. Okay. The thing about orc wizards and orcs is that they hang out with orc priests. And we have gnolls. Okay, the old ice beast guarding temple. Ooh, centaur. Okay, so what is the easiest route? Ice beast I definitely don't want to mess with. And then pack of gnolls, pack of orcs. All dangerous, frankly. All right, sweet. We doubled our AC. Okay. That's grinder. That's the thing I least want to wake up. And Natasha. Okay. Well, let's go stand on the staircase. Okay, that's one Natasha dead. Let's pull you up. Okay, so we still have, man, one staircase goes to a centaur, which I don't even mind if it was just him and he was adjacent, but it's like him and an orc, possibly. I guess I have fear. But this could go bad. All right, we got him. Just the safest option between waking up Grinder, waking up an Ogre, or waking up an Ice Beast. A good thing to find would be like some wands. That's like, because we can't use darts. So if we can find wands, that'll be like our tech for stuff that we don't want to be next to. Iguana, we're like almost there, but I don't want to force that fight necessarily. All right, here comes bear. Let's go right here. Stair. It's like doorway plus teleport trap. It's about the best I can do. Oof. Okay. That's slayering, definitely putting in some work. Okay, we're very close on Protean Talisman. Okay, the ogre has awoken. That's not great. There's Lig Pot. That's like the best I got for this guy. Because unfortunately, I don't have 2 staircases. Normally, I would like pull them up, go to another staircase. But yeah, I don't know. Could teleport him too. Maybe I'll do that. I really want to get this Protean is almost there. I don't know. I think I could do it. Okay, we got him. Okay, so that's Protean. A Spore Talisman. I think that's not the best, right? Doesn't give me any AC. What's up, Rago? Yeah, I mean, it's a fine talisman. It's just like not the best for a cat. Okay, we got an Acropolis. Okay, got a Geomancer. Let's see what this is. I don't think this guy's a big deal as long as I'm not near a wall. Oh, man, I was hoping for a fancy Spore Talisman at least. All right, we're gonna go in here. It's probably not gonna be doable. I mean, you never know. I go into these early ones sometimes, and there will be like a very trashy ghost, but like this guy's not really a big deal. but I am somewhat worried about Curar. I got 4 Telly, though. I would like a second Slay. The one on the bottom right, I can already see I would never open. This one also doesn't look too bad. I got a 4-stack here I can quaff, see what that's all about. Let me see what my Spore Talisman looks like. Minus 8% HP, but bigger damages, basically. What does that look like? I'm at 42 HP, and if I put that on, it takes away 4 HP. It's probably worth it. Jesus, what is this tile? I look nuts. I think I'm going to read Telly and open. All right, let's meow. All right, let's lig. Wish we could use that Curar. There's Stinger. I mean, I think I can. Let me take a good look at this guy. Deals 11. 38 HP. I don't know. All right, we got him. So that's Spore Talisman. Yeah, this is where it's tough because everything costs about the same amount and everything seems kind of important. From fighting to unarmed combat to dodging to stealth. All right, well, let's grab some more unarmed. All right, we got 2 Slay Rings. Not bad. This would be a really good Necropolis if I was able to throw darts. All right, so here, wow, a +6 Orc Bow. Yeah, this is a shitty ghost. I mean, I guess he has a lot of HP. Yeah, I guess this could go wrong, probably. I should probably just leave it alone. It's not like there's even loot in there I care about. Okay, Let's read the 2-stack. Oh yeah, we have this 4-stack we still wanna check out. Let's come back here. We can kill those gnolls now. Quaff the 4-stack, see what we get. Curing, okay. The spores make it a lot easier to, like, separate stuff, too. Like, when you're in a place where things would, like this is kind of nice. These things just, I mean, they're killing them or softening them up at the least. All right. Could grab one more stealth. I could grab some EV. I mean, grab another fighting. That's Grinder, right? I still don't want to wake him up. And he's up. Oh, I'll kill Natasha and then I'll just skip the rest of the floor. Okay, I'll take an ogre if I get a stab on it. Yeah, let's grab another stealth. Oof. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Steam Dragon. Okay, I think, yeah, that he's just trapped in there now. Malign Gateway is a good spell. Yes, Malign Gateway is definitely a good spell. Very few summons that aren't good. Like, they're all pretty good. Malign Gateway's definitely qualifies. All right, let's head down. We got a Bailey. I've got... jeez. I've got no Revel. ID'd. Okay, got the wyvern. It's kind of nice. Like, we got the wyvern, and we also have these mushrooms that are gonna blow up the orcs. Like, it's a pretty good talisman, honestly. I don't love the sky beast, but if he moves toward my spores, I'm kind of happy. Meth Cloud is like something I can see getting. It's a very good spell. These other ones like M Dart, like I don't think it's unreasonable. Like if you wanted to train that and be, but it's they're kind of minimal. Like Kiss of Death also fine, Graveclaw fine, but I don't think it's gonna happen in this game. I think what I'm most likely to get is Meth Cloud at some point. But I'm not trying to like rush that. Like I'm going melee skills. I want to be decent at killing things and not dying. Yeah. Well, I mean, look at my tile. If anything could expel a meth cloud, it would definitely be this thing. I would love Blink is what I would love. That's the spell I want. Okay. My goal is to not have 2 Orc Priests in LOS at once if I can avoid it. All right, we got an Orc Warrior. This thing is definitely not for playing around. Oh, yeah. Man, I need wands. Can I just punch this? Okay. Yeah, with a dire flail, exactly. Probably should have quaffed Lig if I was going to fight it. Oh, no. I think this is like... Oof. I think this is electric polearm dot Bailey. This is a tough one, man. I don't know if I can do this. Yeah, but they're always branded, and there's definitely a lot of them. Yep. I know Goblin Riders are dangerous too. I think I have to leave. That's just too dangerous of a Bailey. If this wasn't Deathless, maybe I'd give it a go, but I don't know. Wow. What do we got in here? This is very fancy. F Cloud, Artifact Amulet, Ring, Sack of Spiders, Wand. Hey, what up, Max? Diab slow. It's amazing to me that people still play Diablo. But Diablo now isn't Diablo basically just like it's like an MMORPG? Like it's all online, right? Those online games where you just grind forever, I mean, they really don't appeal to me. No. It's just better than ever. Yeah, I don't know how people do it. Like the ones where you just have like a billion character and you go out and you kill the same shit every day and gain exp and whatnot. Well, yeah, Plank. I mean, I'm not against playing a game a lot. I'm talking about like games like WoW. No, like when I'm not talking about like playing a game a lot in general. Like ooh, I'm talking about like games where you just have the same character for a decade and you keep just killing things and I mean, I don't know, teach their own. The decision density of a game like Diablo. I mean, yeah, Diablo is basically you just attack stuff, right? I don't know. I never really got into it. I played the original Diablo, but like when I saw people playing it, it wasn't something that appealed to me. But I don't know. I'm generally not into anything. I'm not into like newfangled stuff. Uh I feel like a lot of new games, like they add a lot of bells and whistles and stuff that looks good, but don't really focus on gameplay. What do you mean, like when you say you roll new characters with a few friends? It's like you play online with friends, or are you just talking about people like spectating you? Yeah, I don't like anything where you play with other people online. Generally speaking, I remember I remember playing. I think Resident Evil 4 was like the one where it was like it was really good. They made it less survival horror, more like actiony, but it was really good. The one where everyone speaks Spanish or whatever, and just all around like all time classic game. And then the next one I just bought, I was like, I don't care, I'm buying the next Resident Evil. That game was so good. And then I bought it, and it was like you had to play with a second like person or have like an AI dude control it, and I was like, this is complete trash. They really like ruined the series. Yeah, if it's a game where I have to like get a crew together and go do things, look, that's not for me. I really like this sports house, man. I love how it lets you like disengage. Yeah, literally. Yeah, I mean, I haven't played Tremis. I haven't played the other Resident Evils. Like I played 1 and 2 a ton, obviously. Like those games are all-time classics, but like and the other ones were fine, but then RE4 was like they really like they made a really good game. They like reinvigorated the franchise. So when I played the next one, it was the disappointment was so huge, and I couldn't figure out why they would do that after they had such success with the fourth one. Ugh, I definitely okay. Let's lash and then just leave because I obviously made a mistake in thinking I could beat this guy. I mean, people like the new one. Um, I was actually gonna pick up the new one because it was on sale. It looks nice. From what I mean, I heard it's fun. I don't think it's like RE4 necessarily, but it looked like a fun game at least. Yeah, of course. All right, there's a dude with a glaive. This guy probably deals 1 billion damage. 26. That's a lot. The thing is, like, I have Scroll of Poison, but I have nothing to like bother him with. I don't think he'll walk through it. You got to the last area. Tremis, are you talking about the new Resident Evil? When you say you got to the last area and just fell off? Okay. Yeah, I wish they'd make more games like that, but it just seems like I don't know. It's weird. It's like survival horror became its own genre, but when I see these games, they really don't. They don't look good. Like they don't. They don't build up a lot of. I don't know what it is that they're missing. They're missing some like secret ingredient. Yeah, I don't know. I remember the first game I ever played like that, like pre Resident Evil. There was a game called Alone in the Dark, and it's not the Alone in the Dark that you find. Like if you Google Alone in the Dark, there's another game that came out later with the same name, but there was an older game like early 90s for PC called Alone in the Dark, and it's the same. It's Resident Evil. It's like very non-linear. You're in a house. The graphics are very like much more rudimentary, but it was like the same type of game, like very like you didn't really know what was going on a lot of the time, or it wasn't clear where to go, but it had like the same vibe where there was like creepy shit going on in a house. The game was hard too. Resident Evil like built upon that, and also like the control system. I always liked. I don't know if they still do that, like the kind of like tank control system that it has. I feel like most games probably don't have that because it's not like any other game has that. It's pretty unintuitive. Is it a classic Cursed Metal? I didn't even know people like really played it that much. But oof. No. All right. Well, we're not going to get incurious, so we'll go for a different title. I remember I was playing that game Alone in the Dark, and if you've played it, there's like a part where in the basement there's like this hole in the wall, and you walk into it, and there's like this big ass worm that takes up like the whole like width of the hole in the basement. You're not supposed to be able to get past it. Like you're supposed to turn around and go back or whatever. But like the first time I saw it, I just ran toward it and clipped through it to the other side. And then I ended up dying like by falling in a pit or something. So I didn't know that was a bug because it just worked. And then for the next like 2 months, I kept trying to run past that thing and could never do it again. And really broke my spirit. Yeah, I mean, it's highly suggestive. Shinonome. It's a survival horror roguelike? That's interesting. The inventory management of RE is hilarious. That's what I love about RE is like that shit is like I don't know, it's like it's not that it's good like in a vacuum like if you described it to someone they'd be like why would you want that? But the flavor of the inventory system like fitting, I don't even know what you call it. It's like the luggage system of like actually having to fit stuff in and then the tank controls, where you like hold and the way you aim and everything. It's so weird and unique, but it gives it its own feel, you know. Inventory Tetris, yeah. I don't know if these guys are gonna walk into poison. I feel like they're just gonna sit there. I've heard a lot of good things about Sheeran the Wanderer. You know who's always talking about Sheeran the Wanderer is Regret Index, the DCSS dev. Loves that game. Ooh, these spores are very good for breaking these guys up, huh? Yeah, I got to give that game a shot. I've heard nothing but good things. It's like always on those like it's like one of the pillars of roguelikes. I pretty much I mean there was a time where I went back and I played like a lot of the classic roguelikes. Or, you know, even before I played this, I played a bunch of other ones, but I never did play Sheeran. And that game even looks like, you know, by classic roguelike standards, it looks pretty modern. 6? There's 6 Sheeran the Wanderers? Hmm. We got marked. It's probably the not good. Wow. I don't have to play like Sheeran the Wanderer 1 to know what's going on. Okay. Well, that two-headed ogre gave us a pile of XP. These spores are actually really good, like, against bees, because I'd be, like, I'd be scared to fight these guys otherwise. Actually, I'm going to quaff Lig here. Oh, okay, I see. What was Sheeran the Wanderer for originally? Was it always like a PC game, or was it on SNES? I'm gonna grab Meth Cloud, and yeah, I think I'm actually gonna get. I'm gonna try to get Meth up. Okay, yeah. It kind of the graphics I saw made it. It kind of looked like a SNES game. Ported to Nintendo DS. Mystery Dungeon. What a terrible name. Why do they do that? They'll take like a Japanese game that has the best name, and they'll be like Sheeran the Wanderer. That's much too evocative. Mystery Dungeon, basically. Let's give it the most generic name possible. I realize I'm playing a game called Dungeon Crawl, but I always felt like Sheeran the Wanderer probably had like more of a story than Crawl does. Yeah, I mean that's like not uncommon for like just bomb ass games to have completely trash like box art and names. I remember like when I was a kid or when I was younger, I played like Mega Man 2 was just always an all-time classic. And then when I went back and played Mega Man 1 and I saw the box, I was like, what the hell were they thinking with this? It's like some dude with a like it looks so bad. There was like a palm tree for some reason. It's got to be the worst box art for the best game. Yeah, he's like holding a gun, right? It's like it's awful. It's very the art is ludicrous. I mean, it's also like besides what they're showing, it's like who drew this? Like the like Mega Man the art in the game is like holds up to this day. It's an 8-bit game, but the graphics are big and you know, colorful and nice. And like he has like in the game, he has like just a very simple like baby face, and then on the box art, he looks like Greg the Hammer Valentine. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Someone did not have a lot of time to turn that in. Oof, Urug. The Mega Man, man, don't disrespect Salvador Dali like that. It's more like as painted by Salvador Dali's dog. Yeah, I mean Mega Man is obviously like just one of the best platforming series of all time. I forgot, was it Dali? Like it was like a painter who used to like, was he the one who used to like draw shit on his checks so that no one would cash them or something like that? Yeah, it was actually insane at just drawing. I mean, I know that sounds obvious, but man, what do I want to do with this guy? I could read poison. I don't have poison resist is the issue. Hmm. It's a tough one. Yeah, there were also like I don't know if one of them was Dali. There were two painters who used to like get into like uh these like impromptu, like they were doing like drawing battles, and I think it was Dali who was like owning some other dude because he was just like so fast and good. Man, I don't know what to do with this guy. Maybe I just read Telly and reset. Alternatively, I move backward. If he stops to throw, he falls behind. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Walking away is just OP. I went to a Dali. There's a Dali museum in South Florida that I visited years ago. It was pretty amazing. It's kind of cool. Like you don't realize when you see Dali's stuff in an art book, you know, you look at his stuff, it's all the same size on the page. When you get there, it's like, oh, this thing is like this small, and then like the Matador, which is like it's the one called the Matador, which I always love that painting, but it's fucking huge. It's like it's so goddamn big. Oh, not good. Hmm. Yeah, it's tough. That is tough. Back up to 2 lives at least. Yeah, I don't even know what the best move is here. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, we got away with a telly. All right, let's see if we can kill this guy. And if we can get I'm gonna assume Meth Cloud is pretty close, right? Yeah, let's pull these up one more, and then these will make things like Urug a lot easier to handle. I'm gonna grab Shock actually, because I'm training Meth Cloud. Shock is up now, and that just gives us something to do when stuff is at a distance. We found Orc Mine early, but looks like we're getting a D11 Lair. Oh, sweet. We got a fancy Sport Talisman. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it has, like, if it has some defense attached, I'd be thrilled. But any resist, anything except harm, and I'll be happy. Okay, well, there's Lair. Hey, it stinks. Yeah. Negative will, resist corrosion. Yeah, it's not good. This hog deals some serious damage, right? Oh, it's not too bad, actually. All right, let's lash. Yeah, the hell hogs are the ones that are like kind of brutal. Ooh, what was that? A flux bauble. All right, this looks like exciting. I tend to avoid fancy walls at first if I can. No, don't wake up, please. Cassandra's a goddamn nightmare. Guaranteed to doom us. I think I'm just gonna go into Lair. I don't want to get like shafted and or like hit a trap that wakes up Cassandra. Yeah, she's wild too. She like gives you like doom, which gives you banes. It's not good. She's one of the ones that even if you kill her immediately, it can be bad. We're almost there on Meph, right? Like one more of each should do it. Hey, what up, Hedgehog? Komodo Dragon, we can leave alone for now. Yeah, by the way, anyone who just joined, we're already off and curious. We already died once, but we will go for something else. You're in the NYC office today? Nice. Were you in New York when the Knicks won? You're not great at heights? Well, don't look outside. You're too scared? So funny. I saw people, they're like in taxis and they can't. It's like, how do you have no forethought? Like, you think you're going to get through near Madison Square Garden after the Knicks win after 53 years? Yeah, it was pretty good, though. It was like the most exciting NBA playoffs I've seen in a long time. The Knicks coming back from a 30-point deficit in Game 4 is one of the most amazing things I've ever seen. And then watching Jalen Brunson at 6'1" or whatever he is, just like cook the hell out of a 7'4" giant was amazing. Yeah, I did see that. Yeah, Elmo got a little, he got a little crazy. Every game was close. Every game San Antonio was up by double digits. Like they posted what the odds were of them winning in a bunch of the games, and like they just it's kind of crazy how lopsided it was in the first half compared to the second half. Let's grab like 2 Evo real quick. I haven't found any other talismans, man. I just been like, eh, not even like same tier talismans that are different. I just basically nothing but what I started with. That's the shapeshifter experience. Yeah, you're not lying. All right, let's quaff this 5-stack. We found mutes. Let's quaff a 3-stack. Found might. We'll use that. Okay, we got Heavenly Storm up. That's a good one. Would love to find resist poison because then I can use Meth Cloud like very proactively. Although this is not bad. It's like even this little bit of tech is really nice. Wand of Paralysis, okay. Sky Shark, those are always fun. You had to email your boss about sperm the other day. It's usually the last email you send to your boss. Hmm. I think I want to like Serpent Slash here. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's grab like one more stealth. That's very cheap. That was easy. Ooh, an amulet. I hope it's a good one. Yeah, that qualifies. Blink, will, faith, stealth. Awesome. I'll take it. This makes me want to grab some more Evo for being able to blink. Yeah, it was. You know why I like that series too is like neither team were like, obviously there was that game, the game where the Knicks came back from down 29, where in the first half the Spurs set a record. They got like 14 three-pointers. But for the most part, the teams did not do very well on offense. Like it was a very defensive series. And like when the shots weren't going down, the Knicks just played such good defense and just had a better game plan. I really think it was like they really got out coached. Like they got out coached and just out planned. Like I don't know. It wasn't like one team is so much more talented than the other team just in terms of like basketball, like being able to shoot and handle the ball. They just had better plans. You could see it. They really got out tacticianed. Wow, these things don't make that much noise. You could just stab everything. I thought the spores would make more noise. It did feel like that. It felt like when you're watching like a Magic. When you're watching a game and you're watching a game and it's like one person is way better than the other player, but the worst player is like um just has like this amazing opening hand, and it's like okay, like the better player is going to get beat because that's just the way the cards rolled out. But then like the better player just plays to their outs, and somehow the like 1%er comes in and the perfect play is able to just squeeze it out. Like that's what it felt like. But I don't think either team played perfectly. There were definitely like even in that 30-point comeback, there were definitely like, there were still punts by the Knicks and but they did well enough. If they didn't, they got very lucky at the end. Let's face it. Like if that didn't tip in their way, they'd be like, man, Josh Hart's missed layup really. You know, People tend to focus on the last plays of the game much more than the rest of the game. When a game is won by 1 point, you could look at so many things and be like, if this person did this different, it wouldn't even have been close. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think even if they lost that game, they still would have won the series eventually. Like, I don't think. I really don't understand. Like watching that series, I don't understand why they didn't play Harper more. That guy was doing so good, and they just. Is it one of those things where like the coach is just like everyone's telling him that, and he's just like being what's the word? Like contradictory, or wants to stand by his choices or something? Because Fox was like stinking up the joint. I saw a thing that said like J.R. Smith should have done what Fox did, and Fox should have done what J.R. Smith did. Yeah, I mean, Wemby missing free throws, that's whatever. I mean, people miss, and I'm sure he would rather have made them. To me, it's like the decision making where people make bad decisions. That's more like, why did you do that? Damn, that Hydra stays sleeping. Okay, now he's up. Now he's moving. I mean, yeah, that was crazy. Passing the ball to your teammate's ass. Yeah, you know, what was I watching? Oh, I was watching Cameron and Mace's podcast before that happened. Like after like game 1, I think. Cameron's like a San Antonio Spurs fan somehow, even though he's from New York. And he was like, I don't like how when Wemby gets the ball, everyone else just turns around and runs. Like, why are they not looking for the pass? And that's literally how they lost. Yeah, this eel talisman, I don't know. It's another one of these. It's like spore talisman. It's like it's good damage, but I need the defensive ones. You know what I did when I was watching that series? All I did was stick around in the. There was like a live thread in the San Antonio Spurs subreddit, and I just followed that because they were going nuts. They were so angry. I don't know. Huge punts all around though. All right, we got this seven-headed Hydra. Can I kill this guy with like Wand of Flame and maybe Lash? Let's hit him up with this a bit. All right, we got him. Yikes. All right, well, we got Shoals. Shoals and Spider. No, I don't think the Knicks punted. They definitely had a lot of games where they started off slow. I mean, it's not really a punt. To me, a punt is like when a punt is not like you shot like missing shots or whatever. Like to me, a punt is like when you really like make tactical errors. And I feel like they played it pretty well from a tactical standpoint. There were definitely stretches where they didn't play the best. They didn't execute the best. Oh yeah, I saw that too. I mean, that's definitely true. Yeah, I think the execution on both teams was sus, but the Spurs had a real problem with what their game, what they. Yeah, I was saying it's not even like anyone who plays games could understand the mistakes they made. It's not a basketball thing. Like in any game, chess, Magic, any timed national sport, like any timed game that's 1v1, right, where it's like a zero sum game. When you're ahead by a lot, you waste time. When you're down by a lot, you want to utilize the clock as much as possible. And the Spurs did the exact opposite of that. It's just a game theory mistake. You know, you see it in chess all the time. Like you'll see in a blitz game, like someone is up and they just start playing faster and leaning on the clock, and the other person is the one who's forced to make something happen with less decision time. Yeah, made no sense. And me neither. I really don't know. Yeah, no, it's just a gamesman thing. Like I'm not like some basketball expert. I don't, but like that's just gaming. Like if you played any like competitive games that have time, you know that you're gonna know that concept. Yeah, that's really weird. But like I said, I really recommend check out that live thread in the Spurs subreddit. It's pretty funny because they're just going nuts. They're like, fire him, fire this guy, fire everyone. Why are they doing this? They're so pissed. All right, dodging looks cheaper compared to what we got here. Yeah, me neither. Well, I mean, I know what I'd be thinking. I mean, I've definitely I've watched games where I was rooting for the team that was fucking up, and it's obviously not fun. I don't know. I saw a compilation, and I'm sure a lot of them are hamming it up, but I saw a compilation of people who were like live streaming, watching the game, and them like just like going crazy, like hitting their TV with a bat and all that kind of stuff. I mean, there's definitely been those. Like, if you've been a Knicks fan for a long time, you've definitely been on the other side of that, where just like there's some hope and then all is lost. If you did a bet on the Spurs at halftime, like you lost, like because the thing is, like if you made a bet, you probably got like you just got like terrible odds on it, like you're betting 100 to win like $102 or something because they were literally over 99% to win. I think it was like very high 90s% to win at that point, or not at halftime, but like uh, what's last year in the fourth quarter when they were up by like 20 or something, they were like 90 something% to win. Yeah, I think the Spurs thought they were going to destroy the Knicks. I don't think they thought it was competitive. I thought they thought, like we're so much better. We got a guy. Our best guy is 7'4". Their best guy is 6'1". Like, they probably thought like, yeah, they're going to come in with a lot of, because they like won so many games in a row, they're going to come in with this like momentum. But we're playing at home, you know, and I don't know. And then it starts to feel like a foregone conclusion if every game you come out ahead and then the Knicks come back every time. Like you start feeling like, I mean, I don't know. Once you're up by 30 and you lose, like how do you get confidence back? Like now, like when the next game happens and you're only up by like 5 at halftime, that's like nothing. But I also think it's not just like mental. I also think it's the Spurs bench isn't as good as the Knicks bench. So once they get into the bench, all right, let's grab another stealth. Yeah, for real. Ooh, this is getting. Let's back up a little bit. I think I'm gonna storm here, and let's lash. Get this shark out of here. Shark definitely makes me nervous. All right, looks like we're gonna be able to dance around these guys and make lash or sorry, storm last a little longer. Sweet. I'm glad we got that guy. I love when Storm is about to run out and then you find a dude and keep it going. All right, let's lash. Bong, bong. All right, we're low on life. I'm going to back up now. We did good. We did a good some good damage with Heavenly Storm. Okay, this is very fiery. I would be pretty happy if I had some kind of resist of any kind. Okay, Fire Dragon. Oh, shit. No, it's a Molten Gargoyle. That guy does infinite. All right, let's lash. Blam, blam. And I think I'm just going to back up out of here. Not like in a big hurry to do that because I can't even get to the loot because I don't want to fight the Fire Dragon yet. There's no talismans. All right. All right, let's see what's going on with the rest of the dungeon. And then we'll probably, after D11, I'll pop into Orc. And hopefully we can find a talisman. Okay, Ice Blast. Polymorph, sure. Okay, wow. Okay, we have 2 Scrolls of Acquirement. Okay, I'm not super interested in this book. It's basically, do we want resist cold, regen? Not especially. I have an 8 cold, and yeah, I don't really value... I don't think I value regen and slow over willpower, blink faith. So this looks like gold to me. Wow. Wild shape is good if you actually have it. This is just Granite Talisman easy. Plus, I don't love Granite Talisman with Woo. It's like Granite Talisman is that actually gives us AC. So it's a pretty easy pick there, I think. All right, now we have a clear path. We're gonna bring Shapeshifting up and go Granite Talisman. All right, nice find. Oh shit, that's Cassandra. Jesus. All right, let's go to Orc. All right, cool. We got Maurice out of here before he was able to do Maurice things. Let's blink out of that net. Okay. All right, not bad. Yeah, Sport Talisman's pretty good. I was like skeptical, like not having defense like you would from like Rhymehorn or whatever, or like that one where you're pushing the boulder. I forget what that's called. I like those better, I think, but creating the spores, which makes it a lot harder for stuff to gang up on you, and also like softens them up a bit. Mm. Also stops stuff like that from kiting you, which is nice. Okay, we got an Etten. Yeah. This guy, I think I want to get to the stairs, read poison, let him walk through that a bit. This looks like Abyssal or Pan ending or whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna Heavenly Storm here. Ugh. Let's slash. I'm actually not sure which is the ending, or if maybe they just connect. Curing? I think I might have very little of those. I've got a lot of gold for where I am. Yeah, I've got 0 curing, so I'm just gonna buy that. Okay. Blinking, teleport, ID. ID, I'm definitely buying. Blink, I have 2. We can buy that too. Okay, we got some Orc Knights. We got one ammo. Let's see if I can separate this Orc Knight. Fighting two Orc Knights simultaneously is so much worse than one at a time because they rally each other. Okay, we got one. Okay, this looks like... Okay, this looks like a good place to lash because I can get both these guys at once. Let's meth. Hold. I can't really do anything. Actually, let's Ice Blast. Yeah, we lost a lash, but there's not much I can do without resist poison. I couldn't like jump in. All right, nice. Oh wow, the guy's got thermic engine. Sheesh. I'm gonna read ammo here. The Orc Warlord wandered away. All right, let's pull this guy up. Oh, or not. I was hoping to get him. Okay. Well, we got all his flunkies away from him. Now it's just a matter of still more. Right, maybe we got him here. Yep, we got him. Oh, there's another one. Ugh. Let's back it up. Yeah, let's start over. Well, let's pull this guy up. Let's blink. Not the best blink. Let's lash. All right, we got him. 2 Orc Warlords. I mean, that should be like a big part of the like ending for this, I would think. 2 Orc Warlords and a Etten so far. It's pretty enemy bossish. Okay, Raw Dog Demon Spawn. Okay, no, still more stuff. Okay, coming along on Granite here. Yeah, I need to get it, I think at least up to XL or to Granite to 14 shape to use this. Yeah. All right. Nothing in these shops. Ooh, Passage is nice. All right, that's it for Orc. Let's go back to D4. Let's kill Grinder and all the stuff we left behind. Everything except Cassandra. I'm gonna go take care of. Cassandra is like Cassandra and Boris are 2 uniques that I'm fine never dealing with, like just leaving asleep the entire game. Oh right, Grinder woke up. Yeah, the Doom goes away with XP, but the problem is she deals so much that She deals 50% just for looking at her, and then whatever else happens. And then if you get a Bane, it can be very bad. So there's just no point in killing her, really. Like, you, unless she's like holding like some piece of gear you really want, pretty unlikely. So you kind of just get doomed for no benefit. It's obviously like it's more dangerous early than it would be now, but it's still not like something I'm looking for. But yeah, I mean the Doom goes away with XP, and a Bane will go away with XP. But yeah, but the thing is, even when you insta kill her, she has like a death effect where it like bars the doors and does whatever else it does. Like she's a pain in the ass. Even when you kill her, she still like messes with you. Yeah. So that's like best case scenario is you insta kill her and only take like half a bar of doom. But you don't really get much benefit. Like the upside is you get some XP, which is almost worthless, and then the downside is you get some terrible Bane that train wrecks your run. Hmm. I think I'm gonna lash, move backward. Rupert. Yeah, let's lash, bong, wand of digging, nice. Oh, it's a hog. Is this Kirk? This looks Kirkish. My cat looks unwell. Yeah, that it's a crazy tile. Wow, that is a lot of skeletal warriors. Yeah, let's go up. Let's pull this guy up. We might be doing some parking. All right. You are now parked. Slash. Is this for a title? Originally, yeah, I'm getting all unique titles either way. Originally, I was gonna go for Incurious, but I had a death, and I'm not gonna quit, so I'm gonna just backdoor into like some other title. Yeah, pretty much all our runs have been for unique titles. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. I mean, I know there's some Fu titles I'm missing. There's Wujian titles I'm missing. Okay, we're at 13. So what does Granite look like? Minus 22% HP. Might be worth it, frankly. Let me see. It's a lot of HP, but it's also a lot of defense. It also allows me to use meth better. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with this. So I can actually kill skeletal warriors with this. Let's slash. Yeah, I put on like a. This is a cat with the charcoal mask. Okay, now we're punching. Ooh, that's a lot of stuff. We gotta be careful with the tabs, but we're okay. It's just let's just be careful. Everybody get punched. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that up another level. Wizardry, okay. I'm not wearing these strength rings. We can drop eel, quill, spore. Yeah, these can all hit the ground. Ugh, I hate it. Let's lash. Wouldn't mind finding pass wall would be nice. Yeah, smite is awful for this character. Don't love the long corridor here. I don't love the long corridor. I don't like the open space. I like windy corridors. That's my favorite on this character. This is fine. What's up, dude? Can you get over here? There you go. Yeah, now we can beat Skeletal Warriors. Oh, is that Skull Crusher? Nice. All right, so at this point, shapeshifting costs 27.6, and wow, you get a lot of HP for each level. Yeah, I think I'm gonna bring it up at least one more. It's worth a lot of HP. All right, that's dungeon. Can go deal with Kirk and Skeletal Warriors, I think. All right, we're a hog. Say Kirk with file. Let's lash. Let's go pick up lightning rod. Head to Lair. Sky Sharks, I mean, with the damage I'm doing, the defense I have, and the fact that I don't have blood anymore, a lot easier to deal with. And then Lair 5 is the Fire Dragon Vault, right? Which I'm better equipped for, but I still don't have... I have, like, no resists. Well, I don't have fire. I don't know. Maybe I can deal with it. Could probably at least deal with, like, this stuff. Yeah, molten gargoyles or whatever. Okay. Not the most exciting loot. How did I not find slime? Like, how's that even possible? Oh, I'm missing a staircase. Oh, I see. There's something going on here. Super secret area. Indiana Jones vault. Unfortunately, cats can't wear hats. Willpower. Okay. Still didn't find slime, though. But yeah, we're missing a staircase, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, there it is. So we got Shoals and Spider. Kind of like Spider, honestly, over Shoals, just because the terrain is more for me. Let's check out Spider, huh? Swiftness, I'm going to memorize. That's a good one to have. Yeah, if I had pass wall, I'd really be stabbing it up. As it is, I kind of just have to, like, get as close as I can. So we got dodging. I'm probably going to grab some more unarmed here. I want to be attacking faster. Yeah, I'm attacking at like 1.1, 1.2. And yeah, it takes like it takes like 16 unarmed or so to get that to a decent attack speed. Wouldn't mind, like, at some point going into dragon form or storm is preferable, especially for Wujan, because moving around is good with Wu, but moving around is quite bad for statue. Really happy to find that evocable blink. Oh, I got a 5-stack. Yeah, let's quaff 5-stack. We found moonshine. We can get rid of that. Let's quaff 3-stack. Let's quaff 3-stack. Okay, now we know what we have on hand. Yeah, one more unarmed. At least. And then at some point when dodging is like a fraction, I'm going to grab like 2 more dodging and then back to unarmed and then fighting, and we'll go from there. Ooh, we found an ammo. Nice. Okay, we're at 1.0, 1.1. Yeah, one more unarmed combat. It's a shame I got that one death early because now I feel pretty comfortable. Although it's, to do 15 runes, I mean, when do you really feel comfortable, I guess? Could easily die again. Ooh, F-Cloud is nice. Apportation is also nice. I'll take that. Okay, we got an ant. This guy does a shitload of damage. No, here he comes. Let's hit him with file, first of all. What's he poly into? I'm just curious. Shadow, redback, iron troll. These things are probably less dangerous than Zach, especially if it's not Shadow Dragon. Yeah, let's read Vuln. I mean, actually, maybe. Oh no, he can't be. He can't be paralyzed. So, yeah, of course he turns into that. I still think I'd rather deal with the Shadow Dragon than Zach. Zach just really can really get on top of you. Ooh, Azrael. I mean, I don't have fire damage, fire protection, but I mean, he also tends to just damnation you anyway. Okay. Does this guy have lightning protection? No. All right, well, let's lightning rod it up then. And then big punches. All right, not bad, not bad. Let's see what Spider 4 looks like. If we have to, we'll pull out into Shoals. Ooh, Jesus. All right, actually, I'm going to grab 2 stealth. That's really cheap. Jeez, so many melee. I think I bumped into 2 packs. Take one more of these. Granite, still like one more level of this gives me 13% HP, which is significant. Yeah, it's probably even... I'm going to take one more. It's a lot. Mm. OD does a lot of damage when it hits from far, huh? I might end up just stepping on that alarm trap. To pull stuff out of this ending. We'll see. The door is open clearly because everything has hands. Yeah, like before Jorogamos exist, it was very easy to just walk up and shut this door. But now there's like Jorogamos. There's the... what are those things called? The corrosive weavers. All right, let's see if we can shut the door. Yeah, thank you. Entropy weavers. There's one right now. Hmm. All right, we got F Cloud and POG. Both are things I'm interested in at some point. Okay, we're on fire. Let's keep moving. Okay. We got shapeshifting to min. So our life is about as high as it can be for granite right now. So now we have decisions we can make. We can get fighting, dodging, or we can try to, man, +4 T-Loc. You feel like hybrids end up with T-Loc in the end? Yeah, that's generally what I would take on a lot of hybrids, but I also just take it on anything that can cast because T-Loc is just really good. Something like this, it's like you have no encumbrance, so you're gonna memorize something. But like a +4 T-Loc, so on a cat, you're definitely gonna get it. It's so cheap, and I move slow, so it's like doubly good because I can't run away from stuff. If we could find Gavad, I'd be thrilled. Nice alchemy hat. All right. That's it for Spider. I still got that vault. There's that vault on like D. Oh yeah, it's like a digging vault. I need to check that out. It had like really tough stuff, but there's going to be a point pretty soon where we can go do it. And it had like an artifact amulet, I think, and a ring and some other stuff. Okay, I'll buy that cheap. It was a scroll of fog. Okay, so everything's been ID'd. Ooh, wow. Look at this stuff. All right, well, there's Blink if we need the spell. And this is an unarmed combat manual, and I'm rich, so we're going to buy that for sure. As soon as I get Pog up, we're going to go unarmed combat. Okay, I don't like this. Let's call for resist. And Lash. Backup 1, backup 2, read Telly. Oh shit! I fluxed accidentally. Damn, I look weird as hell. What the hell is happening? Okay, what does this look like? 4. Let's grab like 2 more T-Loc. Okay, Amulet of Faith, strictly worse than what I'm wearing. Okay, I want to get at least like spell power to where I have a 5 range on POG to make it worth it. I don't know what the break point is, like 40. It's like 42 to 44%, something like that. Okay, got a bunch of merfolk here. Let's yell and then back up to this corner here. Okay, I think we might be good now. Nope, 41%. We need a little bit more. Ugh. This guy, 1% Vex. Okay. Let's quaff Enlightenment. Let's Storm. Let's Lash. Okay, let's see how this looks. Yep, we got there. 42% is like the break point. So we got forest kind of close, but can be annoying with woo. I think I'm gonna grab more unarmed though. Okay, so javelineer. All right, not bad. Okay, well, this Shoals looks pretty scary. This looks like a Trove above me, right? Yep, it's very Trove-ish. Lose all Piety. Okay. Deal. Hmm. Ooh, a wild shape amulet. That might come in handy at some point. All right. Nothing that's like... Nothing that's like... I mean, wow. It's just all amulets, actually. Well, no. It gave me a couple rings. But nothing that's like crazy, really. I think the wild shape is the thing that might come in the most handy when it comes to like moving up into another talisman. That's a lot. All right, so I'm gonna drop this and this. Yeah, I don't see wearing any of these. Yeah, I would have loved if like one of these was like resist fire, but yeah, kind of whiffed in a way on that Trove. No. Okay. Found the abyssal rune. Yeah, I'm gonna grab more unarmed while we have this manual. I've got a port. and POG. That makes me want to, like, go look at this somewhat. It's Quaff and Viz here. It's Quaff Ambrosia. Stupid wretched stars. Why am I so forlorn from my god? I took a Trove that took away my Piety. All right, we found a gateway. It's meth. Let's get dispersed. Okay. Well, we still got the manual cooking. I think I'm going to keep taking that as long as I have that. All right, there it goes. Okay, now we're attacking at 0.9. Some gloves we can't use. Starting to get our piety back. We can beat a leatherback alligator ass turtle or whatever in 1v1. We're doing okay. I mean, our defenses are actually like fairly good. 30 AC, 26 EV. marked. Do we do big cancels? Maybe we just POG here. These guys are not going to be able to move toward me because they have pole arms, right? One north, one northeast, up. Big blinks. Meth. 0% Vex. I like that. Ooh, we're dead. We got an extra life, though. Better to die on Shoals 3 than Shoals 4, that's for sure. Probably... Oh, I don't have Lash. I was going to say. If I did, Lash would have been the move. Wow, 15 scrolls of poison? Where did those come from? Please stop dealing so much goddamn damage. We got Serpent Slash now. That's kind of nice. Converted Piety to poison scrolls. I converted Piety to like a bunch of fancy jewelry. Okay. Now Nicola's here. He's the king of killing you in one shot. Let's haste. Ow. All right, big blinks. Well, let me POG. Nice. Swiftness. Damn, statue form moving at 0.8. Let's hit him with file. Got him. It's like the. It's funny to have a species where I don't even get the benefit of like being able to use the javelins. It's just I just have to deal with all these guys who have javelins. Okay, there's the rune. Sack of spiders, nice. All right, that is Shoals. Yeah, let's go grab Blink. It's like I have infinite spell levels, and 1% is better than 10% on Blink. Okay, still no pass wall, right? Still no RF anywhere somehow. Thinking of once I get to max Piety, taking off this Faith amulet, because it's just a willpower amulet, basically. You know, Faith is cool, but I think I'd rather have will regen. Hmm. Yeah, getting pass wall here is huge because it's just so easy to get a lot of free kills with pass wall. Okay, shops. Okay, killed the black shirt so we don't have to kill everything 100 times. Garbage. Might. Fancy ring, I'll snap right off. Ring is questionable. 3 slay. It's just worse than a slay ring. Okay, this is all trash. No, I'm on fire. It's horrible. I think this has got to be Lash. Okay, we're somehow still alive. Nice. Nice vault. Okay, we got full piety. Yeah, I think I'm going to regen will. Damn it. How dare you open the door and destroy it? Nice. Yeah, let's hang out like right here. Yeah, see, like, this is just free if I have pass wall. Instead, it's non-trivial. Jeez, a distortion weapon? All right, this has nothing of use for me. I'm gonna avoid it unless I need to use a hatch from Elf 3 or something. Distortion trident. Do I roll the dice with this thing or just close the door? Probably just close the door. Okay, this looks like the ending, right? There's a hatch, but I don't know if I care about using it necessarily. $13 digging. No alarm trap. I think we're going to make a kill hole here. That's like usually the safest thing to do. No, elementalists don't dig. They're that dig like summon elemental spell got replaced with like that the Horfrost cannon thing, so they can't mess up your dig holes anymore. I think they can still LRD you though, but I mean, that's cool. Yeah, they have LRD. Damn, why can't this just be fire, man? Let's see. Dodging costs 16. Okay. Some evocables, mirrors, cool. Consumables. Manass. Granite Talisman with negative fire? Come on, man. Now you're just playing with me. Why can't it be Granite Talisman with resist fire? That would make me happy. All right, yeah. That's it for Elf. I guess we're going to Vaults. Okay, we got a Wiz Lab. Let's read Revel here. Looks like it is due south. Okay, cool. We got him before he convoked. Oh, okay. Sure. I'll take Butterflies, Fear, and Revel for sure. Poison, I think I just have infinite. Yeah. There's a Convoker. Let's Lash. Maxwell's Workshop. Okay. I presume this has like a lot of air and lightning type stuff in it. Just judging by this, what I'm looking at. I don't really memorize stuff like that very well. Looks like robots and things of that nature. Okay, some fiery stuff too. Which I'm not thrilled with. Why can't cats wear scarves? And other conundrums. Okay, well, it's a bunch of stuff. Nice. All right, let's Lash. Well, this guy's no joke. Let's get the sack out. Lash. Okay, well, got a bunch of consumables if nothing else. Yeah, that's basically it. Yeah, I'll take it. Fears and revels and whatnot. guy's poly into things that don't convoke. All right. At some point, I'm going to have to train train for title, but I don't really know what title it's going to be. There's the light on fire with Invo. I don't know if there's like a relevant skill I could train. Like there's 27 necro for Cat of Death or whatever, but I'm not necroing at all. I think I have the unarmed titles for Cat. So I'm not really sure. Maybe I'll take like when I stop, I'll just research what's reasonable for next stream, figure it out. Just loosen these guys up a bit with Tremor Stone. Even though I'm moving slow, I feel like when you're hitting like 3 or 4 things at once, it's just better to move than to attack. What is that? Blood tooth? Vamp tooth? Ooh, is this the one that has like a shop? No. It's got like gold that's impossible to get. Oh wait, this is rock. But I don't see the point of getting that unless I'm going to use it. Hey, Rufford, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome to the stream. Armor shop, pretty useless for a cat such as myself. A radiate. A radiate I like. I will buy that. And I might start working in some of these spells. Even Manass, as much as I don't love it. I mean, it's a way to hit things at range. But a radiate I like a lot. And that'll also bring me into F Cloud. Okay. It's Vaults 2. Just do a quick search for talismans, make sure we didn't miss anything. The other thing that's scary is I haven't found resist fire and I have orbs of fire. So it's like normally it's like on a lot of games I don't even, you don't find a resist, it's like whatever, but when the resist you don't find matches the orb flavor, that's not great. Yeah, let's lash and also storm and then not be able to move. Okay. Can I move, please? Okay, now I can move. Wonderful use of lash, thanks to Bolas Master. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to end up training. Yeah, maybe I hold off on 24 dodging and just bring up like everything else to 22 before we make this decision. Ooh, by Susan. Is by Susan guaranteed dragon form or is it like possible dragon form? I think it might be guaranteed. It's pretty sweet. All right. Let's go by Susan. What you got? All right, let's start off with mirror. And then let's go file. And then let's go punch. Thank you. Sorry about that. I couldn't get to the mute button. I'm a big fan of Dragon Coil. I'm not going to lie. I lose a lot of AC, though. But I get to move, and I get a lot. I get the breath, I get to move, but it takes away 20 AC, which I hate. Hmm. If I had AC, like, rings, I would wear them over Slay with this form, probably. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Statue Form for now, but at least I have Resist Fire if I need it later on. Ooh, Gavat is huge. Thank you. Yeah. So 12% on Gavat. We're going to immediately train that up some. And that's also going to probably bring us into Manass, I have a feeling. This guy got Arga? Wow. All right, let's go up. Oh, we got a ring of protection. Nice. Yeah, I think like heading into depths, I'm likely to go into dragon form because I really want resist fire there. Let's see, what does Gavat look like? 6%. Let's go one more on that. Nice. Nice job. Makes me sick. All right, let's lash. All right, not bad. Okay, T-Loke, I think we're good on now. 4% on Gavat. Could grab Manask. Could grab a Radiate. Or F-Cloud. I think I gotta be careful with Manask. Is like I only get a couple shots and then I'm out of MP, and I just gotta keep it available for, you know, if I need Gavat to get away or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab a Radiate. Conj Alk. Let's bring that up to like 8 each, and then I'll probably need like one more spell casting. That's gonna end up being half as cheap as those, I have a feeling. How can these things be that oblivious to me? Come on, get over here. Ooh, electric charge. I like that. That's actually just castable too. I'll take that. We can give her to shock, and I'm gonna take V's charge and quiver it. Big fan of this spell, especially with statue form. Anything that scoots you around is like nice. Right, what letter is that? A. Bam. Okay, we're marked. I mean, this happens. I do have 3 cancel. Yeah, just cancel. Let's go Vot south. Right, now I have a lot of movement, which I'm a huge fan of. Interesting floor. Okay. This is an expensive shop, but yeah, I'll take the butterflies. Heal wounds, I got 10. I can leave that alone for now. Okay, that's vaults 4. All right, that's it. Next is we're heading into depths, so it's like a choice if we want to go Dragon Quell Talisman to get RF. Yeah, it's a big dip in we lose like 20 AC, unfortunately. I mean, I could put on like I could put on a protection ring. I lose resist elect, but I do have like a resist elect regen amulet, but then I would lose a pip of will, but I have 4 will, so that seems fine. So let's say I do that. Okay. So this looks okay-ish. I'll play this and see how it feels. If I feel like I'm dying, then maybe I'll go back to statue form. The 3 int helps a little bit too with casting. But I mean, I also like with being in dragon form, I attack faster and I deal good damage. The breath is nice too. Okay. I mean, so far it feels fine. Just does like very good damage. I mean, statue form does good damage too, but I like it because it's like the statue form. It's like you get a 50% damage bonus, but you're also 50% slower, so it's kind of like more spiky damage. Whereas with this, it's like you're very strong and it's like a really good attack speed. You know, like I'm attacking at what, 0.6? Do one more, and then it's probably going to be another spell casting. But I like being able to just move backwards is pretty nice. Oh, right. They're just going to destroy everything. I'm just going to retally. Kill. I guess I didn't even need to, but it's fine. Rather telly early and not need it than do it too late and end up having to use some other consumable. Okay, we got a Zig. I'm going to let this guy, yeah, pull these guys into this corridor. Oh, yeah, Dragon Form feels pretty good. I also have this Whiz Ring. It's like Whiz Ring with Strength, -2 Dex. Lose 1.5 EV. I'll probably just stick with what I have. Okay, I don't love this with all the staircases being like right next to each other. Oh, I'm missing a staircase. All right, let's read Revel. Okay, yeah, because there's a closet over here, which I would have, like, if I would have tried to shoot randomly, I definitely would have shot in the bottom right. I'd really like to pull this dude up, but he's gonna just shoot at me. I have a feeling. All right, well, let's pull this guy up. All right, we got him. Now let's get away from this guy and reset. Doesn't look like this guy sees invis. Nope. Just stay off the wall. Okay. Wow. Not bad. Hey, just keep bouncing between these staircases, killing things 1 and 2 at a time. Well, it looks like maybe that's it. I think after this, probably gonna go for my title. What's my invo? 0? Yeah. I was looking at like what titles I could get. Like I could get Cat of Death, but that's 27 necro. Or I can get like a Woo title that's like basically 22 invo, which is significantly cheaper. Because we've obviously botched Incurious. Which is fine. I mean I thought that might happen. It seems pretty difficult to get. Because I usually get my deaths if I die on a cat. Not if I don't know if I've even had. Maybe I've had one cat where I never died. Um, but it's hard to not die early once. Even with the stealth, it's just like when you have low HP like that, it happens. Okay. Stuck in 3 hours of corpo meetings. It sounds like hell. Is that happening right now? Do you get to watch this stream while it happens? Okay. Irradiate's good. I'm going to grab one more spell casting, and then I could even pick up another spell, whether it's Manass or whatever, F-Cloud. Probably Manass just because it doesn't take much. Like, I can use it without training. Because I'm on depths too. I want to... Ooh, Jesus. Does that guy have Rift? The guy's just holding Rift casually. All right. Let's slash. Okay. Well, a good hit from what's it called? Good Rift hit. I'm gonna quaff magic so I can Gavat. Okay. V's is pretty good against these guys in particular. Okay. Amulet of Chemistry, sure. Picked up Clutch and Bog. Oh, okay. This is Rift Man. Okay, Asterion with a Demon Blade. Let's file that dude. And breath. You get the breaths back pretty fast, honestly. Like, you can be you can't spam it, but you can definitely like use it a lot on non-trivial enemies. This guy's got Disto. Okay, I was gonna say we might go to Abyss here. Feels like this whole floor, like this is a crazy floor, right? Doesn't it feel like this whole floor is a uh it feels like a floor wide vault. I'm just gonna read ammo here, I think. All right, didn't work out very well. Okay, well, we got some of them at least. What do we got for these guys? Got Ice Blast. I don't have like the best. Okay. Boris. Okay, not bad. 12 amnesia, man. There's some runs where I would really I'd kill for half of that amount. All right, let's go down. Okay. I think we found all 3 stairs already. And we found a whole gang of Spriggans. Okay, that makes sense. Wow, that guy's got pretty good fairy scales, too. Okay, we got the Enchantress. What don't I have ID'd? Berserk and Experience, okay. And we got Nobody. It's by himself, though, so I think... Wow. I don't remember ever killing Nobody that quickly. I think he only resurrected maybe twice. I feel like I always have to kill him 5 times. Wow, 18 mute pots. 18 mute pots is enough that even on an Orb of Fire run, I'm considering roulette. That's a lot. Ooh, Parget. I don't know, man. Parget deals a shitload of damage. Does he? He sees invis, right? Oh, no, he doesn't. Well, okay. All right, we got him. For a second, I dealt like a shitload of damage, and then he regened half of it. I was like, uh-oh, is this going to be like... But then I hit him hard 2 times in a row, and he died. He's one of those guys who, like... I feel like no matter where I'm at as a Felid, he can probably kill me if he max rolls, like, twice in a row. Okay, this looks Zodish, right? Hey, what's up, Kirby? Okay, that guy's got a distortion weapon. Pargy can be very scary. Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if you're like a mage who doesn't have. I don't even know. Like, I've definitely had certain characters who had problems with Parget. Um, like a range character who doesn't have the best weapon sometimes. Like, if you don't have fast damage output where you're dealing big chunks of damage or you're just kind of like peppering things, he can be an issue because he regens insanely fast. So, I mean, sometimes I guess if you're just like a bad melee guy, it could be an issue too. Okay, that is depths. Keep looking at these because I can take one of them, but I mean, I guess I have infinite amnesia, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll take a man-ass. What's my invo at? Ah, it's coming right along. Man, I've had a lot of money this run. I'm just gonna go buy everything. Okay, I mean, we got a hatch. So this area kind of sucks for this. Okay. Yeah. I should have like I guess teleported earlier, but I mean whatever. I got extra lives, and I'm like gonna gain another one. Gain an extra life in 0.66 levels. Okay. Yeah, let's stay out of there. Seems bad for me. All right, Yak Tour. Okay, looks like we are reset again. Yeah, I should have known that like storm wasn't gonna work in this vault. It was eventually gonna get clogged up. Okay, here comes Boris again. Hit this Reaver with File. And let's Lash. What the hell? Oh, okay. I thought that was Boris again. I was like, I didn't think he could pop up on the same floor again. This is the warden, right? Let's go get him. Okay. Oh, because I lashed. I think it's going to go away next turn. Yeah, let's take this hatch, actually. It's probably safer. What is that? Oh, he's got the fancy swamp scales rand art or unrand. I've only seen for those. I've only seen the swamp. I think I've seen swamp ice fire. I don't know if there's one for like storm or for all the scales. It's not a bad amulet, but I don't know. The amulets I've been using have also been giving me resists I need. So it's hard to with cat. It's hard to give up one of these for a resist. They'll just hold on to this for now. Okay. Whole gang of consumables, some extra evocable juice. Let's lash. Okay. Title's almost there. And pretty much going to go to Zod unless there's something I skipped. Yeah, I pretty much I don't need any of this. There's like there's Blade, but I don't really see a reason to do it. All right, I've got 3 Revel. Interesting. I'm always tempted by the I like this vault. Although in Zod it's questionable because the enemies in Zod are so much stronger. But we'll see. I don't know. Like in this vault, you might not even be able to see what's in there. Yeah, let's storm. All right, well. Yeah, you can't even see what's here. So I mean, yeah, it's pretty questionable to go in there because it can very easily be orbs of fire. All right, let's find another staircase, maybe. Ooh, let's not use this one again. I don't have dispersal anywhere, do I? No. Let's lash. Because, like, you really want to get rid of the guys who constrict you there. All right, let's kill that guy. I have butterflies, right? Yeah, I have 6 butterflies. I'm just going to butterflies these guys off. Reset this. Right, back to 2 lives. Mm-hmm. All right, well, can't go wrong with Lash. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. All right, let's fear. Yeah. Use Meth Cloud to prevent miasma clouds. It's an interesting vault. Like I don't know if I've done this before. Like I really there's a lot of vaults where I'm like I don't remember this, but in my subconscious it seems vaguely familiar. I don't remember any kind of vault that looks like that. But maybe it could just be that it's the same vault, but they like zhuzhed up the tiles or whatever. Yeah, let's lash. Huh. What the hell is this? Does anyone recognize this? This has got to be new. Roaming sludgefish. It's a gulch enemy. So is this like a gulch vault? Like, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, I guess it is a gulch kind of thing. I don't know. It's like a random elf in here. But for all I know, they're like shapeshifters or something. If I had a alarm trap, I think I'm just gonna try to pull stuff out. Like, are Deep Elf Annihilators part of a gulch? Or did he just wander in there? Okay, well, I'll take a cancel pot. Oh, that guy's shapeshifting. There's a Halazid Warlock, which I don't even think I've ever seen outside of Salt. Oh, I got the title. I guess I didn't set a stop for it. Yeah, I mean, I could train for like Yaras or something. I think I'm just gonna go like bring this stuff up though. I gotta see what skill title. I don't know if I've got I don't think I have the penance title. No. I could get the penance title. Yeah, the penance title is Wooden Rat. Damn, it sucks I already have Young Dog, because I would totally get Young Dog on a cat. But there's also, yeah, I could get any of these. Young Crane or Sifu. I don't have Sifu yet. We'll see where I'm at piety wise. I got another protection ring. Look at this wonderful gear I have. Mm. This is like the sauna vault or whatever. Or I know there's like a fire related shop there, but yeah. Oh no, it's not a shop. Ah, that guy broke the door. I don't know if those things can open doors, but they are sleeping, so we'll just leave them there. It's a very Very good floor for locking things away. Like, say, this guy. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there. Oh, right. There's a door missing. All right, well. Yeah, let's haste. Let's might. We'll lash. Bong, bong. You're dead. All right, let's Gavat back. Nice. Oh, great. Guy opened the door. Or I don't know. Maybe progenitors can open doors. I'm not sure about it. Yeah, let's lash. I don't think these guys can open those doors, right? I'm going to quaff. I have 18 mutes. I'm going to play some roulette. Resist the Lek, okay. I mean, I could put this on. It gives me like 4 more AC and 2 EV. I think I'm going to quaff more. Clarity. Yeah, I guess I'll hold on to this. I don't know. I realize like the problem is when I'm in this form, like any kind of like a lot of the mutes I have are melded. But I would like robust or innate regen, or I'm sure there's a bunch of good stuff I could get, but now I'm afraid if I get something bad and I go to use it and then I'm just low on pots. I guess we're going... I mean, left or right are fine. It's actually not too bad of a Zot layout. I mean, it doesn't matter. With what's it called that I have up? The Heavenly Clouds block a lot of line of sight anyway on this kind of stuff. Let's just quaff a heal wounds, keep that going. All right, let's lash. All right. I'm going to quaff Ambrosia here, just heal up. Oh, I'm on D1. Okay, and I don't have Sifu, right? So I'm just going to go up with this. Yeah, I was negative telly, Agent Chuck. I quaffed cancel. I got negative telly from a miscast of Gavat. Yep, the old fat cat bat win. It's definitely a top 5 tile. All right, I mean, pretty easy. I mean, easy in terms of like a Felid is easy to win, but we did not get there on the no deaths, 15 runes, obviously. It's going to be tough. I think I'll just keep trying it every once in a while. Like when I want to play a Felid, I'll just always try to get it, and then we'll see. I'm not going to like try to brute force it and play 1,000 cats in a row. No, I bowed out. I did not do. I haven't done very well in those CC SDDs. Like I played the third week just because it was like a cool. Like I like the idea of the challenge, but then I saw it was like a Formicid. I was like, I don't want to play a Formicid at this time. Who's in the lead in that DEO2? Okay, that's someone who I don't really recognize. So, congrats to them. Yeah, those challenges are difficult. Like they're challenges that even when I do them in tournament, like in the mainline tournament, a lot of times they take more than one try. And that's me trying like on like a good combo, you know. We're on like a baby streak now, I think. Like I think 5.